Oh yeah.
A person's footfall. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
I came up from Stars.
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Don Shu. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She had me see her report. No cure? Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This isn't... Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts. Those were rewards from the seat of Divine Foresight. These are gifts from me, personally. You've done so much for the law.
Thank you for coming on such... My stay in Exalting... I've already concocted... Thank you. The patient... This is the medicine.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Head says she's stuck. She can't get down.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business. What's this got to do with you? You were family or something? Because you don't look like it. You're just trying to be a hero. You sure you want to mess with the Lafu trio?
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Yeah, get lost. Stop meddling in our business. Stop yelling and help me up already!
They used some kind of hidden power! I saw it! You're a cheater!
That's right! If you hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your light...
You sure about that, boss? Ugh! Shut up!
Hell
Yeah!
Thank you for helping me. I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys. They always laugh at me for being blind. And they like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily. Oh, doggings are bad on...
Why does she wander about alone? Well...
She? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself when I was a child. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I? Yes, I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt... She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, She finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission, and her parents used to be artisans in the commission. So I think in all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child.
The ambrosial arbor.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Who will it be? Here! Watch this awesome move!
Take that, Clara. Take that, Clara.
You can't run!
Hide.
It's all right.
Thank you, big sister. Thank you, Danshu.
You don't need to be scared.
When I think about all the trouble I've caused you two.
Is that why you're crying? Because... So... If a little bit of guilt like this... I'm not trying to walking alone in the darkness. Everyone is a long-life species. One hope that would require something.
Hey, you're
Good. This place is too dangerous. Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones. That's the reason. For long-life species, the impairments of no matter the method. I too was once that brief wind for long-life It's thank you for. Oh, see you soon.
I came up from Stars.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature? Move on already! Web novels are the way forward.
Go right. All we ask is that you find a quiet. Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels. Oh, maybe buy a book next time?
Traditional literature? Wait, so you're still reading traditional literature?
came up from Starskiff Haven just to see the Ambrosial Arbor.
There you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted, I call it the broom dew. Consuming it will make your body light. Well then, that's that. Perhaps the next time.
Wait a minute. Something seems to be calming down a little, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. There goes my head again. Is Don Shu sure this broom dew is safe for What's happening? No.
Oh, Star, give these Trailblazers your blessing.
Hide.
Who will it be?
Mission command. Secret of the safe.
You can't run!
Mission command.
What's your prescription?
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sheriff!
Are you alright? Mission command. Mission command.
Try that again! You can't run! Oh, Star, give these Trailblazers your blessing! Watch this awesome move!
Hide.
Who will it be?
What happened to you? Careful! Don't. Hey! Wake up! Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. You came into the Seat of Divine Force. It looked like you'd lost. There has to be something awry. From what you're saying, it seems like the gift, but the healer who examined could Don Shu be. I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find, take this detail.
Don Shu isn't here. Where could I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the Deeding that Qingzhu lent me to try. Time to come out, little Deeding. I need you to help me find Dan Shu.
Oh, Star, give these Trailblazers your blessing!
Annihilate. Mission command. Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
What's your Star?
Mission command. Mission command.
Who will it be? Oh, Star, give these Trailblazers your blessing!
I told you they were safe.
Scared you?
Phew! Watch this awesome move.
Eliminating threat.
Try that again.
Who will it be?
Hide.
good medicine.
That's Don Shu with a group of disciples. I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. The head. What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you? Did you feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well-founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you, so I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. And yet, you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged, and your presence doesn't feel like it's been altered in any way. Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average person? A Stellaron, even if what you say is true. To host a Stellaron as a short-lived species would only spell an early demise. It looks like you are not fated to live a long life. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plague's author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? You to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu. To leave this. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that farewell, Nameless.
Who invited you?
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Tora!
Who is he?
Need a doctor? Time to show you. Your prescription!
Thanks a lot. Everything is ordained by stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
move.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run!
Immortality lives forever.
Help me, Mr. Torp!
Hide.
Who will it be? You're annoying!
Mission command. Secret of the safe.
I'm okay! Oh, Star, give these Trailblazers your blessing!
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Torp! You can't run!
Mission command.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Who invited you? Need a doctor? Tough luck running into me!
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Hide.
Who will it be?
Annihilate.
Let me tend your wounds. My turn. You couldn't have done it without me. Wanna go take some pictures?
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Donshu? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Donshu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Donshu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? Sharp as always.
I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
We're not?
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the Arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the Arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Evenist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. Indeed, this demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The Ambrosial Arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou Alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the General would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering. Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the Crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Ting-Yun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me.
No manners, huh? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Holy Mr. Clara!
Annihilate.
Watch this awesome move! Woohoo! You're annoying! You can't run!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Eliminating threat.
Who will it be?
Watch this awesome move!
Annihilate.
I hope I helped.
There it is. Who goes there?
You don't look so good.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
My turn. Try that again.
Take that, Clara.
You can't run.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Clara.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Turn it off. Why did you? Try that again.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be?
Let me send your time for your prescription.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Told you I could fight. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. Scared yet? Need a doctor? I need to be brave.
Annihilate. Take that, Clara.
You can't run! You're annoying! Scared yet?
Who will it be?
Let me tend your wounds!
From stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let me tend to your wounds! Tough luck running into me! Here!
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Clara! Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
I hope I helped.
Yay, we did it! Can't see the smoke anymore.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Danshu.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lafu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become a celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer, suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance, and the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended, nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials
With these Trailblazers, you I'll never forget you. Need a doctor?
I want to protect everyone too.
Mr. Clara.
I'm okay. me breathe.
Annihilate.
To my heart's content.
Who invited you? Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Need a doctor? Here!
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Clara. No manners, huh?
Mission command.
Try that again!
Alright. Mission command.
You can't run! Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move! You don't look so good. Hiya! You!
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Who invited you?
Let me tend your wounds. My turn. Time to put your prescription. Thanks a lot. Here.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Clara.
Tough luck running into me. You. Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Mission command.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
No manners, huh?
You can't run.
Mission command.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Those stars give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stay back, Clara.
Who invited you?
Hide.
Why? She said.
The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that. Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within. What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance. Surely we can still destruction.
Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager Pantilia. I have come to see to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
This tiny Yoon is the Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? How can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. You have to
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
You don't look so good. My turn. Here!
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Who invited you?
I try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Everything's ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Clara.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Scared yet? Who will it be?
You are fortunate that Sephiroth and Supernova never set their gaze at us. They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'm sure I've done the shit. My apologies for leaving so soon. But I haven't come to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to.
Try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
Who will it be? Everything's ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Here! Woohoo! You can't run!
Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
Try that again! Need a doctor?
I need to be brave.
Hide.
You can't run!
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Clara! My turn! Phew! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
Annihilate.
Who will it be?
Mission command.
Tough luck running into me! Let me tend your wounds! Thanks a lot!
Eliminating threat.
Scared yet?
Everything's ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Need a doctor? Try that again!
Hide.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal, to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste. That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations.
Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap. It is a delve governed by the Videodara. Supposedly an ancient ocean. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, entrust it to the High Elders of the Videodara, and rely on the power of long scions to It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager. I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
This is... Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Susha.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
What's up? Go where? The Lafu is under lockdown. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Locha home.
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Danheng? As home draws nearer, so our feelings grow stronger. I can see it in your eyes. Do you want to leave? Then do it now. The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Where are you going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
Those travelers defeated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Won't that make us seem incompetent? I need to find a way to make this report sound more impressive.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion in the Alchemy Commission. The Cloud Knights have the area locked down. It's not safe. Please, remain here for now. We will send someone to escort you back once the operation is over. Lunatics, all of them. You saw the Ambrosial Arbor, I assume? I heard that's the work of those sorcerers.
The Arbor's resurrection is connected to the disciple. How did the others get drawn into all this?
You must be talking about the General's guests. Are they your friend? Oh, what a coincidence. They left with the Master Diviner not long ago. And it's all thanks to their courageous work that the Knights don't have to worry about the poison in Eve Mist Mansion. I received the good news from the front lines. Strange. You seem oddly familiar to me.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you. I need to be careful. If I alert the knights, they might take an interest in me.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea. All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain...
Uh-huh.
You are...
They say that you're Long's power incarnate. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Shenzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again.
Power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Steelgord Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Steelgord Waterscape, located ahead.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka, it's welling up within me. That feeling, it's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here.
It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape?
Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I have nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara, Imbibitor Lunae. You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice! I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Come get me.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka.
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Too little.
Surrender!
I sense a storm.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
You two just won't give up. You only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? You deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no other way. Forgive me.
This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lawfu's hotshot general.
Genuine.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Luminescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-lived species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water. an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did, but to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Don Feng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Don Feng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Dan Feng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will come for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Don Feng is no more. Now, there is only Don Hung. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. Go. Your friends are waiting for you. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over, yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Luofu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting. As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme, that you cannot hide fire with paper.
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. Waters of the ancient sea, protect me. This world's good karma is settled. This life's misfortune is erased.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go! I sense a storm. Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon.
Let's make it quick.
A foregone conclusion.
Just a stretch.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing Dragon. Rise!
This is our chance.
Follow my charge.
Here is thunder!
I told ya I could fight. Watch this!
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon.
Let's go. Take this!
Conflict is pitiless. Time for the master stroke. Radiant Spirit, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Rules are made to be broken. Prepare to strike!
Is that it?
I wish not to use this strength. Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing Dragon. Rise!
This is our chance.
My turn.
Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon.
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seat of divine foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Dan Heng? You are Dan Heng, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests, when you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was... In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Phantalia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Law Fu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hung and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Law Fu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Hung?
Thank you, Don Hung.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Law Fu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm, and on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Law Fu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
It looks so much like Don Hung. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hung's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Law Fu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
You scared the heck out of me! For a second I thought you'd annoyed the General. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express? Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Heng.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before. Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
Has coming here triggered your memory? Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
The annals mention that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Videodora used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jinyuan. General, are you planning to face Gantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
To seal the armor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case,
I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
You scale-gorge waterscape, you've lost your senses. You think this will gain the I understand your misgivings, but my
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the three talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
In that case, then, I'll leave it to you.
I'll do my best.
The depth of Ventilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation.
With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
Hide.
You can't run!
Annihilate.
If your people knew that you had brought me here, there would be great unrest. They will never know. Keep quiet, Inshin. This will make us even. I will give you... I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough?
That's Dun Feng's voice. But what about the other person?
Oh, Star, give these Trailblazers your blessing!
Annihilate.
You couldn't have done it without Freeze! Give these Trailblazers your blessing!
Eliminating one.
Who will it be? Watch this awesome move! Who will it be? Oh, Star, give these Trailblazers your blessing!
Eliminating one.
You're annoying! Watch this awesome move! Who will it be?
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
You can't run! Only lose your sword! What's your prescription?
Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
Oh, let's see.
Eliminating threat.
You can't run! Try that again! Here! Watch this awesome move!
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run! Only lose your sword!
Oh, let's see. Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Try that again!
Oh, let's see. Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Watch this awesome move! Here!
Eliminating threat.
Only lose your sword! Try that again!
Annihilate.
Only lose your sword! What's your prescription? Watch this awesome move!
Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing.
You can't run! Here!
Annihilate.
Oh, let's see.
Try that again!
Eliminating threat.
Only lose your sword! Star, give these Trailblazers your blessing! Woohoo! Your prescription! You! You can't run!
Eliminating threat.
Here! Woohoo!
Stay back, Clara.
Try that again!
To my heart's content.
Help me, Mr. Torb! You! Watch this awesome move! Who will it be? You can't run!
Mission command. Annihilate.
Oh, Star, give these Trailblazers your blessing!
Mission command.
Try that again!
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run! Your prescription!
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Torb! Who will it be?
Hide. Mission command.
Here! Watch this awesome move! Woohoo! Try that again!
Stay back, Clara.
Oh, Star, give these Trailblazers your blessing! Your prescription! Who will it be? You!
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Torb!
Annihilate.
You can't run!
Mission command.
To my heart's content.
Who will it be? Here! Watch this awesome move! Oh, Star, give these Trailblazers your blessing!
Hide.
Who will it be?
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Torb!
Mission command.
Your prescription! You!
Hide.
Who will it be? trailblazers your blessing. Here! Watch this awesome move! Look out!
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Who will it be?
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Clara!
It should come back.
Try that again!
Are you alright? It should come back.
You can't run!
I hope I helped. Mr. Sparrow?
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the ambrosial arbor's resurrection.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Time to get vigilant! Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing! Here! Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Clara!
It should come back.
You can't run! Huh? You're annoying!
It should come back.
Here!
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move! Oh, Star, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Clara!
Annihilate.
Who will it be?
It should come back.
Your prescription!
stone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
To the third seal.
Said only the High Elder can enter here.
That traitor is already dead. Who are you? What do you want with the High Elder?
What I want? I want to see her. See how she's faring. I want to see her.
A mysterious intruder. But that voice is so familiar.
You? Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Watch this awesome move.
Annihilate.
Who will it be?
helped.
Oh, Star, give these Trailblazers your blessing! You can't run! Huh? Here! Watch this awesome move! Look out! Oh, he knows your Sora! Who will it be? Try that again!
Mission command.
You couldn't have done it without me. Cheese! Shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
Young Master, must we really forsake Skillgorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Uriel?
I cannot say, Young Master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior Videodara say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
Oh, Star, give these Trailblazers your blessing!
Hide.
You can't run! Try that again!
Stay back, Clara.
Who will it be? Here!
Annihilate.
Oh, he knows your Sora! Huh? You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
I hope I helped.
The last of the three talents is here. Our people sing the hymn of clouds and dance to water's cherished sounds. And high above the dragon flies, to each is destined different skies.
interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time.
Our people's... This mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost, yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their... And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await new life that time will tell. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. Beneath the lunar glow adore, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form. This mural describes the video.
What seems to be the problem, Frank? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, Frank? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals? What seems to be the problem, Frank? It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
To the 3 talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
ground. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reference to the 3 talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
Try that again. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Come back.
Who's next?
I hope I helped.
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and
Fantilia! What is she doing?
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Cienjo long life, I will use to bring destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the phantom flowers. I'll go for the body.
I hope you're prepared.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You...
Strong wind!
March, careful! In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the wind. We shall never fall!
Time to show. What, Senor? Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here.
Is that all?
I need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Sparrow. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Is that it?
In the name of Landau, years of cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
I am the vanguard of the hunt. Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Commence annihilation.
Vanquish the abomination! I hope you're prepared.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick! I'm not afraid of you. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sorrow.
Victory!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
This ends here. In the name of Landau, here's a cold, hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Vanquish the abomination!
Is that all?
Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Life finds a way.
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction, and with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
You will know justice.
For the Sinjo!
General of the Sea Engine, can your feeble spirit...
Gunhung, you take it from here.
Ventilia.
A scion of permanence. You finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
I'm not afraid of you. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sorrow.
Vantilia, your scheme ends here. Victory!
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
celestial spheres.
In the name of Landau, years of cold hardens the will. We shall never fall!
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
You have my gratitude. Is that all?
You need to be free.
Commence annihilation.
I hope you're prepared.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Time for Radiant Spirit. Heed my word.
Show no mercy! I am the vanguard of the hunt. Vanquish the abomination!
You will know justice.
You don't look so good. Look, listen, be okay.
For the Sinjo! Always still ends to you, Fantilia. So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other rabbit.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have a chance.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me lift yourself.
Blossom. Time to end this.
Heal! In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Out of ideas, Fantilia!
You're prepared! Is that all?
No wasting. Time to end this.
My gratitude.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Clara.
Vanquish the abomination!
Is that it?
In the name of Landau, will forged in ice never falters!
I am the vanguard of the hunt, or the Sinjo!
Show no mercy!
I'm okay. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Clara.
Forgive my indulgence. You're strong will eat away at. Let's start with this arrogant CNJ. I wonder if the transformation of the CNJ General into a Void Ranger would cast the law food back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the CNJ is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Vantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Vantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Vantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
So this is the Lafu's Ambrosial Arbor. It's my first time seeing it.
Aren't you?
Cloud Knights don't visit the Ambrosial Arbor without a reason. Plus, I'm new here. The Lafu's plague mark is a tree, while the Yao Qing's is a moon.
I heard that the Ambrosial Arbor shriveled and died a long time ago. How could it suddenly spring back to life and start growing again?
The influence of the Stellaron. There's no time for explanations. We must return to the Ten Lords Commission. I'm wounded. I need your assistance in getting there.
Well, there's nothing else for it. Sorry. Oh, apologies for asking. I guess not a smart way to Optimon.
How does it feel, Master? A good answer. I suggest we...
You look familiar. I ran your facial profile. I don't think this is the way. Hey, wait for us! You're the first Ten Lords Commission judge I've met. What do you guys do exactly?
I don't think this is the way.
Authorized personnel only.
Sacrosanct. It means...
You sure know a lot, Mr.
You are too kind, Miss.
That's something I do know.
Be careful, everyone.
No, man. Try that again.
Stay back, Clara.
You can't run.
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Right, Bishop Clara.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Who invites Lucy?
Watch this awesome move!
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Bishop Clara.
I hope I helped.
Take caution.
Why is there still a civilian out here?
I fear not death, for the fate of the Artisanship Commission now rests entirely on my shoulder. Not a chance. Asai, escape while you still can. There's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving now. As darkness falleth, think not what is just. To this old man entrust your hopes. You must.
Don't try to be a hero.
Asai, since when were you able to speak?
Hey, do I sound like a dog to you?
Oh, my apologies, miss. No wonder I was confused. I never installed a human speech module in the little guy. No. But what is the meaning of this? I'm the only one left here. The apprentices all fled. You should probably do the same.
You just said there's no hope of the Cloud Knights arriving. I happen to be a Cloud Knight. Wouldn't you call this a timely arrival? Come with us for now. I'll take care of things here later.
That won't do. As a senior artisan, I can't just abandon my post.
Looks like we're gonna have to resort to unconventional methods. Are you gonna come with us willingly? Or do I have to ask the guy behind me to carry you in his white death box?
Can you give me a moment to consider those?
Now! Move it!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I told you they were sick.
Miss Cloud Knight, why did...
Scared. Holy Mr. Tora! Watch this awesome move! You can't run! I told you they were sick!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. I'm okay, Mr. Tora.
I hope I helped.
This is as far... A few more steps and we're at the main gate. Thank you for escorting me. We must go our separate ways.
It's just a few steps away. You're not leaving with us?
Everyone has their duties and obligations. From the day I joined the Artisanship Commission, I've been taking care of the ins and outs of its operations without a day's rest. And today is no exception. The apprentices fled, as they should have. But I cannot let them see their master flee from peril. This is as far as I go with you. I must see what more I can do for the Artisanship Commission.
Master Gongshu.
No use in trying to talk me out of it, young miss. This old man cherishes his life. He won't do anything rash. On your way now.
Everyone has their duties. Let's go.
I can't just abandon the commission. I must think of a way to solve all this.
Doesn't look like it wants to let us through. Do you think if I
I doubt that. I think Atsai is the only one here still taking.
Any idea? You know, you're getting less silent.
Who will it be?
Watch this awesome move!
Take that, Clara.
Try that again!
Hide.
I'm okay!
Take that, Clara.
You can't run! Here!
Annihilate.
Try that again! You can't run! Try that again! Watch this awesome move!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
You can't run!
Holy Mr. Torb!
Hide.
Try that again!
Who will it be?
Watch this awesome move!
Annihilate.
Holy Mr. Torb! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Here!
Who will it be?
You can't run!
So, are judges all loners? You don't seem to have any backup.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission have always acted independently, each carrying out their duty in solitude. However, I have a younger sister. You remind me of her. There's the star skiff. The rebirth of the Ambrosial Arbor was bound to bring calamity. The Cloud Knights must be at the Alchemy Commission, next to the Arbor. You should head the same way. Thank you for ensuring my safety on this journey. I will report this good deed to the Ten Lords. And if the opportunity arises, I will return the favor.
We're glad we could help. She mentioned the Cloud Knights were at the Alchemy Commission. I should find a ship and regroup with my unit. Aw, you just can't bear to see me go, huh? Come on.
We are most grateful, Miss
who shall.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.